Wait, is this what I wanted? Wait, this is not the list I wanted. How did I queue the wrong list? Okay, this is the yeah, I don't know. Whoops.
I'll find the answer. Clever, aren't you?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
This could be bad. Alright,
Candle much lighter.
One dose solves every problem.
if I don't play, your rank just drops. This is an illusion, Ms. Meter. What's happening is players are coming into Legend at a lower rank than yours. So your rank isn't dropping because you're not playing, it's because more people are playing. Your rank was basically artificially high and it's normalizing. If you want to stay at the same rank, you actually have to get it as a higher and higher rank as the month goes by. Does that make sense?
You pest. You know me, pickard.
Hope of the buttons build. I accidentally clicked this one. I meant to play the buttons build. So I think we're gonna play the buttons on a different buttons build. Yeah, I had a very productive morning, and then I crashed and I took a nap, and looked like I'm like a little bit late. I'm not that late. I'm just a little bit late, but still a little bit late.
You pest.
How's hell you doing this deck? Probably necessary. This is not the list. We could play this for a while. There's so many Death Knight lists right now. Death Knight's really good right now. I have 6 burst from hand next turn.
I found a sea urchin.
They gonna die, chat.
It's not meant to be.
So I gotta decide. I meant to play this. Corpsicle Death Knight. Dude, I have too many decks. So I think we're gonna play Corpsicle. But yeah.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The unholy fester.
A symphony of darkness.
Hope you had a great weekend. I did have a great weekend, I think. I don't know. I just had a great time Saturday night. Nothing really that exciting, to be honest, but it was just I had a great time.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
The overture is upon us.
I think I'm just gonna set up for a fast razzle dazzle here. I think I just take Primus because I can play it right away. Gee, let's might as well hit this. And...
Clear cut. You could use a trim.
No, +6/+6, please. Son of a +6/+6. All right. Oh, please trade for me. No. No. Yes. All right. 3 less damage.
Strike a pose.
Wait, this would normally be good,
You
but
pest.
it's not. Alright. Do you think Odin Warrior could be fine in this meta? I think I also, so in addition to Odin Warrior, I do think it's possible for my hand to pass through my computer monitor because the laws of physics allow it. Is it likely? No. But could it be fine? Could it this? We already know it's not good. But like these, could it be fine? Possibly in a multiple dimensions? Like, you know, like just one joke. It's bad. Like, what do you want me to say? It's no, like if I say, oh no, then they'll be like, why? I've had some success with Odin Warrior, and it's like, good for you. You know, I'm happy for you. All right, I think I'm dead
Clever,
here.
aren't you?
I don't know.
Strike a pose.
Blast.
Your girl. No joke, gamer. You had success. I did not have success. We lost rank. We were at rank 5, and then we ended up at rank 9. That's not really success. I mean, we won a game or two. So, like, this is Chad, you guys use emotional language. Really, all that matters is the win rate. You know this. You know.
Holy fester.
Dude, chat, get your optimism out of here. All right, there is only power. All right, that's what I learned from Kaiba. All right, you know how like the power of friendship like wins in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's why it's a TV show. In the real life, real world, Kaiba wins, and then Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi has to like work in the salt mines, being a gold panner. All right.
Just use more.
Ooh, nice. You could use a thing. Summon the warrior. These questions don't mean anything. They're too open-ended. They're like, could this be in some sort of universe a playable deck? Like, what am I supposed to answer? It's just like, dude, chat's afraid to take their own risks, so they just say like, Mr. Streamer, what do you think about? Blah 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 blah. I think it's might here. My reason why is this is just like 8 damage to face, which is valuable. Yeah.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Do I have lethal here? How close am I here? Wait, no, don't have lethal. Oh my god.
You pest. Clear.
Alright, we'll see what they hit here.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Wait, what? Ooh. Interesting play. Bad.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
The Titan's blade shall never die! I must choose!
Bro. This turn was kind of illegal. It was good though.
My dread blades crave blood.
The battle!
Clear cut. You pest. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
Take a pose.
Too many demons in our deck. Kind of ends it. Alright, go next.
Blast.
I don't even need to own it. Yeah, so.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall
Got
be mine.
controlled.
The unholy fester.
One dose solves any problem.
Once fight magically aged seeds.
And now, the premiere act! Me! One dose solves any problem.
You could use a trim.
Cheesy.
Clear.
Basically preferred a 3-1 reborn here over 2 3-1s. That's why I did this. Decide if I want to go Corpsicle or go Delicious Cheese here.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
This is pretty good.
Here comes the drop!
Clear.
So, 2-mana spell is annoying, but it forces it out this turn, I guess. It's too much pressure otherwise. Different server? No, I lost a lot yesterday with Blood Death Knight. So we're gonna be playing good decks until our rank is higher. And Warrior's dead, so I don't know.
You could use a trim. I found a sea urchin.
My collection grows.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. but I can only win at 30% for so long. Unfortunately, Blizzard thinks that style of play is fundamentally bad. So we're playing decks that are fine today. Too bad. So close, but not quite lethal. Of course. We had them, but now we don't, so.
You pest.
It really hasn't. Little chance of winning. Unfortunately, I live in the real world where you need to win. It's nice sometimes, but ultimately, a strategy that you just loses will eventually become boring for me. Yeah. So. Why instead of using the drink? So my Razzle Dazzle has more charges. That's why. What is this even? So, anyways.
Almost out of time.
The overture is upon us!
The runes decide your fate. Frost, mark of the bitter.
You pest.
It's kind of a cool play. I think I like that better than just going like some sort of threads clear.
Let's show these fine folks your badlands hospitality.
symphony of darkness.
Shagny's only good for
I'm
smash.
off, right? Do I have lethal here? I think I do.
You win this time.
Yeah. So I don't know, chat. I'm kind of like tilted from yesterday, so I'm just gonna be playing raw soulless decks today and winning. When chat asks stupid questions, I will ban them because reality is Hearthstone isn't about having fun and being patient. It's about playing powerful decks and doing whatever Blizzard tells you to. You might think I can have a stupid question and play a low win rate deck, but you can't, alright? You gotta play powerful decks, alright? So we're gonna play powerful decks, we're gonna climb, and we're gonna have a good time, alright?
Unholy fester.
Stupid questions. Send it to team. Chat, dude, I always identify with Two-Face and Batman. Like he's the character in like the bad guy tries to be a good person and you know doesn't work out. You know.
You could use a stream.
Design team.
The premiere act. Me.
Clear cut.
Battle.
You could use a stream.
Yeah. Job done.
So I set myself up to be able to equip weapon next turn and then just start hitting him in the face. What tilted you anyways? I don't even want to talk about it. I got tilted by my own flawed nature, thinking that you know I could do something just for fun. Really, you know, why did I think that? You know, it was so foolish and childish. I'm glad that I've matured and I see now the world for what it is. All right. Insane! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What do you do here, Chow? We live in a Hearthstone society. It's true, though.
Clever, aren't you?
Do you think playing buttons is the new norm or non-buttons that close to power level still? There's like, so this happens sometimes when a class has a lot of things going for it. There's a lot of different ways to play Death Knight right now, and they all have good win rates. As the meta gets more figured out, you'll have things be winners and losers. But right now, there's just a lot of ways to be successful with Death Knight. So. Ooh, they can't actually take damage here, so they die.
You
Yeah. Chat. Chat, I saw Said's title and I wasn't sure. Let me see. It was. It's top 500 going for number 1, but I didn't check where it was actually playing. Let me take a look. That was top 500 going for number 1.
Scarlet
Yeah.
versus the Thunder King.
This is not my
Chat, I'm also top 500 going for number 1 here.
The unholy fester.
My opponent's playing Shaman. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this, but. I'm not climbing. We'll be climbing soon. I kind of want to just focus, play a tempo deck. You know, the pain of trying to make Blood Death Knight work was too much for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I used to be. Which is awkward. Let's just go all face.
To battle!
This green tea is great. Son of a trusted companion. Well, I'm gonna do a weird play here. I was gonna go Eliza,
You pest.
but now that I hit, now that they're going this, I can clear a board with like either of these two. So, I think I'd rather. Threads is good, but like, problem is we just float all our mana then. So I think I'd rather do something wacky here with this.
You pest.
The premier act. Me.
My dreadful crave blood.
You pest.
I'm surprised they didn't transform my Eliza there. Seems questionable. This is awkward because I kind of want to kill my own Eliza. It's a weird situation here. Blood tap good? Not really. Wait, ooh, you know what we can do here? Let's draw 30,000 cards. Seems good to me. Oh.
Hoist the colors!
Pretty good, right?
Hoist the colors!
You pest.
It's kind of bad. Wait, I can Primus it though and gain 12 life. That's kind of good.
Risks are always worth taking.
How close am I to killing them here? Pretty close. I have 10. Make this more, but I think I'm just gonna set up for a 2-turn here.
Decide your fate. Remnants of life.
That is great.
Get
I'm gonna
back.
do this.
You pest.
I'm just going double face. I feel like this is likely to set up a lethal here. So, seems good. What can go wrong? I don't know. Not a lot actually. They don't have heal. Like, I have so much life, it's hard for them to like OTK us. I mean, some sort of situation where they deal 30,000 damage to themselves, but Zenia, thank you for those 7 months. Okay, let's stop training so much, Zenia. But yeah, chat, I'm feeling a little bit. I just want to accept the game for what it is and play some good, honest tempo Hearthstone today. I don't feel like being outraged today. I'm gonna go show you what it looks like when you embrace the meta and just kick some ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Hearthstone the way Blizzard wants me to play Hearthstone.
Victory is yours this time.
This is a really good deck in the meta right now, and I decided just to play it and focus on good aggro. See?
Scarlet versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. The unholy fester.
We're up against Priest. Ooh, these are both like 2 really good cards. I kind of want to keep both of them. It's a little awkward though. So.
One dose solves any problem.
Anyone need a bottle?
I'm just going Horizons. I don't know. I feel like getting this down is nice though. Troll Priest, any thoughts? Knight, so I don't want to think about control. Chad, basically here's how I view control. You know when you have a relationship and you're trying to make it work, but they don't want to make it work, right? They just keep on nerfing all the important cards. Every time you're like, we can make this work, they make Hydration Station unplayable, they make Bloom unplayable. It's time to move on, alright? It's time to move on and grow up and accept that, you know, this is how the world works, alright? So... Ooh, do I want Horn here? I kind of want to just do this Jerkwad.
One dose solves any problem.
I mean, if I have been hit hard, like I got to play a video game for a living and got to play some really fun control decks for a while, but it's time to move on. It's time to see that, you know, that was a part of my life, and now it's time to play good decks. All right.
I need to find a
Time to
new
grow up. Yeah. Sludge visitors.
Found a sea urchin.
I'm pretty dead here though.
I found a sea urchin.
Okay, dude. You know what? I'm gonna give this one up. I probably should look for threads, but how come It's because my opponent is better at the game than me. At least that game, you know. So we gotta work on our skill. Drinking Monster. Zach's lore. I realized I was young yesterday. I was young and delusional. I thought I could make Blood Death Knight work. You know, I was majoring in fine arts, thinking I could get a job. You know, thinking that I could support myself off Blood Death Knight. You know, at the end of the day, you gotta pay your bills, and you gotta play the good decks, homie. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome, buddy. No. Flint seems kind of good. But yeah, today I don't want to think about like, could we make this work or could we make that work? I just want to play a good deck and win games. All right. I don't want to think about, you know, what could have been. The Verb, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, that's so training. So much the Verb. Burn them all.
You could use a trim.
I got some nice green tea, no Monster today. I've moved on from Monster. I've realized Monster, you know, is not what I wanted out of my life. But yeah, I don't know. Chat, I wrote, another news, my book's coming along great. I've got 2 weeks of an hour and a half of typing per day. I've got probably like 15 pages. I think it's gonna be a huge hit. This is unfortunate. Wait, why did they steal my Eliza here? I feel like that stealing my Eliza was better. It's like a real win condition. I kind of need cards, but I don't know.
Whiteboard is killing it!
You could use a trim.
Mill him later. I don't
Stay
know.
alert, my
We just the tempo is like that effectively did 5 damage to their face there, which is very valuable, right? So that's why I did it. I played a shadow spell yet? No. So this is interesting in that like going threads could be good here, but this could actually hit me things. I'm gonna go for this.
Light a fire under this town. Hoist the colors!
I don't like them value trading.
Shiny is only good for smashing!
Let's set up for a much bigger razzle dazzle here. It's a cook book called Art of the Spam. That's hilarious. Thoughts on Caress in this deck? Caress, I have played Caress in other lists. I think it's a garbage card the more I play it. It just always is not useful. The card would be good in a value meta, but it's just not proactive enough. It's too much setup, for not enough payoff. In a meta where it's hard to kill your opponent and you have value wars, that could be good. It's a book about how to get legend, basically, but in life.
Strike a pose.
Ooh, this is good. This is
Looking for a step.
I'm getting Reno.
Careful.
It's probably game, right?
Me.
Ooh, this actually works out great. It's a full clear because of the. I mean, we're probably losing, but like, it's cool to have a play here. Pretty tough to win here. If we I don't know, if we top deck like buttons for a lot of value, maybe we have a chance. Also have like our Runes of Darkness for direct damage, so I don't know what they do here. Ooh. If I could find a way to kill my own pit boss twice, so I have once, I could steal both these minions, but it doesn't look like I did, so unfortunate.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Top
Very
level
different.
Ordered, but
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I was thinking about the 3/4 for to block ENR, but they didn't go ENR previous turn. So I feel like they don't actually have ENR. It's pretty easy for them to play around too. Wait. That's funny. I mean, if they have a terrible turn, we might have a chance. Problem is we have no draw too, so, but...
I bestow these gifts.
it was ENR. But what I mean is like they can go ENR and they could have killed the 3/4, but... What's a good draw? Buttons would be a nice draw. I could use the value from buttons. Yeah, this is pretty bad, right? I feel like playing this is incorrect because now I just need to draw threads. But looks like I'm not going to draw threads. I think this is over. I don't have enough. I mean, I can go this 2 times. And then like... I don't know.
Scurvy dog.
little death now.
Right.
The Lich King loves our suffering.
No one will believe
You
this.
pest.
How are you today? I'm actually pretty good, but I'm not feeling like being impulsive, and I really just want to play some good tempo Hearthstone. I don't want to get fancy. I don't want to hear chat being like, can we make insert deck work? I'm gonna play what works, and we're gonna win. You know? None of this chat idealism, I realize, destroys lives. You know? I believed for a while in my life, as yesterday, that, you know, maybe I could make the meta work for me, you know? Maybe I was above the process. Maybe, you know, good things happen to good people. But now I realize I was childish, I was young, foolish, and I feel like I have a better perspective on life now, you know? A perspective more grounded in reality, you know? Corpse Explosion was good there, but I didn't take it. Hey, crap. I can't even use this.
Impossible.
Take my vases Monday. Under fun to think of the prime. Can you play my wheel log list? Yeah, no. That's game. I can't beat. Wait, let's see if they like give wheel and draw 7 here.
Hope is an illusion. Unholy.
Blast.
But yeah, so chat today, we're just gonna play good decks. This deck I think looks really good. I wasn't sure which. There's a bunch of builds. I saw Cantaloupe was doing a build with Pozic. I'm not sure what the best build is. This one looked the best statistically to me on HS replay. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones out there with like little variations.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The unholy fester.
I do still enjoy Hearthstone, as long as I have balance in my life. You know, I think it does. Isn't Druid just better? No. Chad, if we have any, I don't want any of these like, why don't we try to make this deck work today? Chad, we've accepted that only certain strategies work. Not every strategy works. We're gonna play strategies that work today. We're not gonna.
You could use a trim.
No big spell pally.
Could use a trim.
Our hand's pretty good for aggression here. Wait, did I already draw? Like, it's kind of frustrating. No Amalgam Hunter, no. This is bad. Might be bad. And not do my typical trolling. You can do atypical trolling. I guess just not typical trolling. Ooh, this is nice. Perils, Dazzle, we're 3 and 4. So. How do I respond to this? Strong play. I'd like to go Razzle Dazzler again here, but it's awkward. I think I want to do some sort of malted here, because it allows me to go trade malted maybe. So let's do.
Put a pin in it.
Malted, and then Quartz Crusher, or do I go? Let's go Gorgonzormu. Get the Gorgonzormu value going. Right here.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I'd love to draw a Reska with the Dead Air in hand. Could do so much damage here. I wonder if it's a Threads play. Callie, thank you for the prime. Wait, Goku's back. Dude, I never even fix him. Okay, that's such anything. So much Kali. Wait, how did Goku come back? I thought Goku was gone. Alright,
Take it easy.
Gilly Hunter, right? Cal, I'm playing a slight variation of your build. I'm not sure. What did you think about Pozic? I feel like I'm getting crushed, but I feel like I'm just getting high rolled. Like I'm losing to like Highlander Hunter multiple times. Like that's a statistical abnormality. Maybe I should just try it. If you get it late, yeah, I'm not sure. I looked at stats on it, and it wasn't like the worst card, but it was in the bottom 25%. So, but like here's what I feel like. The problem is like there's a lot of powerful 4-drops. So it's like Eliza, and we have the 4-drop. So it seems like there's a. My instinct was like there's too many 4-mana cards. If that makes sense. Like you'd rather play Eliza on 4. So that was my instinct. But. I'm getting wrecked here, kind of. Oof, that's bad. Wait, can I just stabilize here with like a nice Threads play?
You're wasting your time.
Okay. So if I go Hero Power Threads, trade into this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Alright, well, I'll try. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this. Because I get the guarantee. Where I low roll sometimes and I'm very sad. Ooh. Okay. Like.
You pest.
Alright, I mean, if I had value here. Wait, oh, I forgot about. What's the best cost? I mean, probably 8 drops or 10 drops, but there isn't a one answer of when the best time to play cheese is. I think there's actually a lot to to get good at that card and play around it on certain spots. 9 drops technically the best. Okay, that makes. I for some reason thought 9 drops are. I guess you actually usually 9 drops for a lot of stats. Which one would you craft? Tempo Druid. I don't feel like watching this. Ooh, Sierra's DC statue are really good. So I don't know why I'm losing. Like I feel like I'm just getting high rolled, but I don't know. I've decided to play focused Hearthstone today. I don't think my list is bad. I don't know. I'm not running natural talent. Maybe I should put the natural talent back at this. So
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Yeah, Judas. I mean, I think I'm just, you know, it's 8 games. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's because of the Posic. Yeah. Should have known. It immediately draws the magma. Let's just take greedy here. Tempo down. Okay, this malted is actually insane here. Look at the raw. Look at this turn. So good.
One dose solves any problem.
My collection grows.
Ghoul's Knight's not very good here. I think you can tempo this and not even ping it.
A mesmerizing melody.
I am probably in trouble here. Ooh, Liza's nice. What do I do here? I want minions on board, so this overdraws, but I'm okay with that. I think we'll use this. If I can get this combo down, it's pretty good, right? I F'd here? Maybe. Nice. Do I take double Eliza here, or do I take Mare? I think I take double Eliza. I don't know, this might be dumb. All I have to do is get both these Elizas down, and then my Ghoul's Knight does 30,000 damage. For the culture, that's true.
The citadel stands strong.
I might be supposed to go for Runes of Darkness here for 4-mana weapon. I think that's because I'm dying here. I bricked, which is really bad. It's like really bad. I mean, Foam Render is insane damage, but like, I don't know. I don't think I have the time to play it. See if I can get a kill on this. Great. Kill it. Kill it. Nope. I'm in trouble. Can't even really afford the damage here. I feel like I have to do Malted here. Well, if both Elizas die, this is potentially deal 15, which is pretty good, but that's not enough to kill them next turn, so that's tough. 15, 18, 21, yeah. I feel like it's so easy to discover Eliza. So let me tell you about my little friend confirmation bias. So let's say you're watching the streamer and they do 2 Frost Strikes and happen to hit 2 Elizas. Your brain will say, man, it sure is easy to discover Eliza. I don't know why we're losing. I don't know. Chat. So I decided today I was gonna buckle down and play good, honest Hearthstone. I don't know. I don't think I'm playing bad. I don't know. I feel like just keep playing and the tide will turn. I guess my list could be bad, but I don't feel like it is.
Scarlet versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. The unholy fester.
So why don't you rank 1? Just scroll that out. So how do you determine if your list is bad? So this is an immensely complicated question, Velik. The simple way is have lots of people play a list and over time aggregate their win rates. The hard part about as an individual is there's a huge amount of confirmation bias and different biases that can blind you from either thinking a good list is bad or a bad list is good.
Relax your mind.
You could use a trim. Clear.
No hands, I love your yapping. Texas, I have the world is cruel mindset today, mainly because control didn't work for me yesterday. So on a deep emotional level, I don't even know what if you're shitting me or not. Like, you know, are you saying I love your yapping? Do you really? I don't believe you.
To battle!
Do I want free Eliza here? Free Eliza's kind of insane, actually. I mean, I already have a Reska in hand, so let's take free Eliza here. Like with this in hand, right? Oh, yeah, hi, Eliza. I don't know. I didn't think I'd be very yappy. I took a nap before the stream. But yeah, I like, even today going into the stream, because I know, like, when I play meme decks at high ranks, I have more viewers. And I came into the stream, luckily we got some hosts, but being like, you know, if we have 20 viewers today, because people want to see the high rank, I gotta build back up, you know? I gotta redeem my reputation. You know, people thought I was a top 10 gamer. They see the 345. I gotta accept some people will leave me, you know? That's okay. It's time to rebuild.
Steam soothes the old bones. Steam soothes the old bones. Steam soothes the old bones.
This is kind of bad. Oh, that worked really well. Holy crap.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Steam soothes the old bones.
Water, sweet, beautiful water. Water, sweet, beautiful water.
This is awkward. What do I do here?
You pest.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a very dead alive.
See if they go 7 drop here. Their opener is pretty good here. But yeah, but also, like, think about, they have the nuts opener and we're kind of hanging in there. That's what I always say. It's like when you hit the absolute nuts and your opponent might still win anyways. That's how you know your deck isn't good, unfortunately. And when you hit like a terrible hand and win anyways, that's how you know your deck is good. Makes sense, chat? The more you know.
You pest.
Potential. Heroes that
It is finished. You weep.
Could you explain it like I'm 5 years old? Alright. Let's say, I can't think of it. I don't know.
Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
Do we go for double Horizon's Edge and just start shipping Horizon damage face? It's kind of my instinct here. Let's see if I can top deck a real card here, though. Nope.
My dread blades crave blood.
I actually did that subconsciously, Legal. I didn't even think about that. I used to talk about this with some of my improv comedian friends. Because sometimes we'd say something like funny and it accidentally quit like and we think like, do you think that's just a coincidence, or and we actually decided we think the brain figured it out. Basically, the brain kind of looked at it and figured out how.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
This is questionable, but I want my threads to full clear guaranteed next turn, so. So we do this, like I don't even need to go threads now, but let's see what happens here. I could do this and get some lifesteal though. I don't know. Doesn't give me that much lifesteal. Let's just do these jerk bugs.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
Do I have a lethal here? Something wacky? I feel like I'm so close, but I don't think I have it.
Clever, aren't you?
Lifesteal does work good with threads. Yeah, I don't know how his like deck works if he just OTKs me next turn.
You could use a trim.
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your
Get there.
Now this is treasure.
Dead. Got it.
Blast.
Scarlet versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
The unholy fester.
Sane was playing today, right up your alley. I can't. I just want to play a good deck today. We played Highlander. We played Death Knight yesterday, and I can't. I just can't live that life again. You know. Mosh Pit seems kind of good if I could get it on this, right? Could go on Fire Spell there. I don't know what's better. Fire Spell's nice because it sets up for Razzle Dazzler, but I kind of want another corpse, so probably Touch Not right now. It's not though. It's okay though. Alright, we gotta freaking Duel's Knight this. Shift the damage. I feel like I prefer this over the spell. Yeah, did seem fun. I'm surprised of just like I feel like you could get there. We had like so much life, but you know, I'm guessing like you just even survive long enough to get that much health, right? But maybe I don't know. I'm just pessimistic after yesterday, so I just wanted to play more standard decks. Wait, this is really bad. This is like the one thing that I didn't want to have happen. I guess they have to use this now, but still, it's like pretty bad for us here.
Fragile minds. Fragile minds.
I can't even kill this 2/6 here, right? Oh god, I can go Corpsicle no, so I have to do it. Try to kill it this way. Hope to high roll on the 2/6. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just like every game I'm getting wrecked. Is there something I'm doing, chat? Is this like? I feel like this is a good deck. Maybe we try Cantaloupe's build. I mean, Cantaloupe's build is almost the same. Let's switch to Cantaloupe's build. I don't know why I'm just getting wrecked every game, dude. So what is he not running? One of Corpsicle sounds better, to be honest. Yeah, this grab keychains might be bad.
You could use a trim.
I don't know what's going on. Just keep playing.
You could use a trim.
Oh, I haven't played Frost. I didn't realize that.
fun. Magically aged cheese.
I don't even know what I'm going for here. Chad, if you guys tell me to play Blood Death Knight one more time, you'll be banned. Alright? No exceptions. Kappa rule doesn't even do this.
The overture is upon us.
One knows solves any
Deck is fun at least. Chad.
The runes decide your fate. Frost, mark of the bitter. Take it, Jesus!
We're dead, right? Thing. Let's try out a different variation. This list is not working. This is, I mean, this is, oh, this is Highlander Druid. Do we play Highland? No, I want to play something efficiency based. So let's just change up our list to so let's cut the Scarab keychains. And we put in we want to put in Pozic, and we want to put we cut one Corpsicle, put in Pozic, put in the 3-mana spell, and am I missing something? Oh, Yoxaran, okay. Alright, let's try this build.
Scarlet versus Mal'Ganis.
All shall tremble.
The unholy fester.
I keep threads. Let's see. Coin versus Warlock. Says no, don't keep threads. Okay. Control Warlock? I don't think so. The wrong way. Yep. we'll keep trying, dude. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna play good focused Hearthstone. And we'll keep playing until things go well for us, alright?
A symphony of darkness.
Facing row coach, yeah.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
One dose solves any problem.
You won't find one magically aged seeds.
You could use a trim.
Nothing gets past my house.
Kind of weird build.
My dreadful prey blood.
A symphony of darkness.
Good choice.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
What happened to your rank? Genesis, I want you to think long and hard of what happened to my rank. Flying Blood Death Knight. Chad, if you can't figure out what happened to my rank on your own, you too probably can suffer the same fate as me with my rank, if that makes sense. Like, if this is too complicated for you to understand.
Clear cut.
Think about the children. But yeah, I'm trying to be in a more zen state. I had a lot of energy yesterday, and today we're just chilling. We're just playing some bread and butter Hearthstone. Not getting fancy, not trying to save the world, all right? We're just doing what society demands of us, all right?
Could use a trim.
Do I have lethal here? I feel like I'm close. There's this is 10. So minus, so
I'll
27.
find the answer.
We're close, not quite there.
Revenge.
All right, chat.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The unholy fester.
Can't believe we won. I don't know why it was that hard to believe. Chat, dude, what it must be like to be chat, like going through life. Just here's my impression of chat. They're like, hey, I want to get lunch, and they're like with their friend, and they're like, oh, looks like the store right next to us is closed. They're like, damn, I guess we'll never eat again. And then your friend's like, wait, we could go 1 block north and there's a place that's open. And their just mind is blown. They're like, wait, so there are other places to eat? I don't understand.
Hey, you! Restore me!
Dude, it's kind of like funny that we'll never know. Yeah, it's rough out there, dude. What's funny, I forgot. I don't know. It's kind of bad here. So that's a good draw. Do I want to Zola this? I feel like I don't, but I also don't know what I do with the rest of my turn here. But I guess we just do this and shit this face. What are your unfavored matchups? I don't know. I haven't played this deck. Chat, I don't want to like, I don't know, make tactical like for the 9 months. Okay, chat, why is it sometimes I'm getting Goku to show up, and sometimes it's just a regular sub? I don't get on that such or anything so much. I wonder, okay, maybe it's with Prime messes it up or something. I don't know. Wait, did I miss lethal here? I might have missed lethal. Wait, they just give it their whole turn gaining armor here. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Don't think I have enough damage, right? So.
You won't find enough magically aged seed.
You pest.
Let's see if I'm dead here. My tea is ready. Making more.
Ready to check in?
Time waits for no one.
What? I can't tell if I'm winning here or not.
I found the seer chip.
Wait, are they just dead on board here?
I can see.
Okay, yeah. Well, chat, dude, we switched to Cantaloupes list, and we're crushing it, chat. We're crushing it.
Scarlet versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins.
The unholy fester.
against this build. Okay. This is probably easier for us to win against, I feel like.
Magically aged cheese.
Wondering when I go cheese. Chad, do you think you would just go cheese on 2? Do we go cheese on 3? So we could go this and then get 4 drops. Where do you think we go cheese here? 7 stream streak. 2 wins. This is crushing it. Look, Karen, I live in the world of absolutes, alright? Much like my Sith brethren. I mean, when we win, the deck is broken. When we lose, the world is in an irredeemable place. Are 4 drops a lot better than 3 drops? I think they kind of are.
Could use a trim. Clear cut.
Nothing gets past my house. Fragile blinds.
The entertainment has arrived.
That one's good.
Job done.
Strike a pose.
Got him.
Return.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The unholy fester.
Alright, we're up against Warrior. I feel like I should be keeping buttons. I'm surprised it doesn't say keep the buttons, like it just makes sense. Yeah, the stats do say keep buttons, okay. Yeah, you can't even trust the stats on Dude, it is popping off. Wait, they're Druid? Why did I think they were a warrior? Button's still good. It's not as good, but still good.
Nothing gets past my album.
Top 3 builds, this might be one of them. We'll go this, we'll go Druid. I don't know what after that.
You could use a trim.
It's a lot of draw. No rune dagger, it's unfortunate, but
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
let's see if I can set up a lethal here. Right now we have just getting a ton of armor here.
Ready to check in?
Bad.
I found a sea urchin.
Time waits for no one.
This is pretty bad. Did I ever have some bullshit lethal anyways though? They have 11 life here, right? I could have a bullshit lethal, right? In theory. I don't think I do though. I might do this plus this to get some heal. I don't know. Actually, let's just I don't think I have a lethal here, good lethal here. The problem is I know what's coming. A whole bunch more burst, but I don't really know how to. So anyway, I could stop it. So they went like 6 of those, so it'd be 12, and then they would get like, oh god. Maybe I do have to do. A thread just gives me like 2 life. It's not even worth it.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
I don't know. I think they gotta get all refreshes on their 7-drop. No card draw. I mean, they're getting too much card draw here. Am I just dead? I'm just dead.
Blast!
Alright. Chat, we're still hearing the noises. Alright, I'm restarting my game. I don't want to hear those noises.
Need to get away from it all? You've come to the right place! Scarlet versus Sai!
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
One dose solves any problem.
Job's done. Nothing gets past my hounds.
Do I want a full clear here? Or do I not care?
To battle!
I'm gonna save it. Pause it next turn. If Eliza had rush, it's true.
You won't find a magically aged cheese.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Man, chat.
My dreadnoughts crave blood! Too quiet!
We have a weird hand. We've got like some powerful value cards. Oh, ship some fish damage here. It's a pretty good spot though. We got a 0 mana Reska. We cleared their board. I don't know. It's a lot of damage incoming though. I might be effed. God, if I had like a coin here and I could coin up Primus, I'd be in such a better situation. Decent top deck though.
You could use a trim.
Not sure if I'm supposed to use my Reska here. I think no. What is the first thing you would do? I would turn it on right now so that chat wouldn't ask me dumb questions. Like that's what I would really want in life. You know, a chat that wouldn't say, hey. Am I dead here? I'm pretty sure I'm dead. God, wait. If I go this, and then I go this, how much damage can I theoretically have? Let's say I went like 3 face, so I got 6 face, and I got this. I think I don't. So we got.
The runes decide your fate.
I feel pretty dead here.
Unholy, symbol of death.
I don't even know what I want here. Do I even want to use this? Probably not. I don't know. I might be dead. What would I do? What, Chad, if I could be invisible. So I would sneak into Blizzard headquarters, all right? I'd get on the computers, right? And I would revert to wheel nerfs, and they would just be like, "Oh, looks like somebody put this through." All right, that's actually what I would do. All right, and I'd also make Reno read. This specifically have text only for wheel. So Reno Jackson, it says cost 2 less and still works if you had played wheel this game. So yeah, that's what I would do. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Nothing gets past my hands.
Nothing gets past my hands.
YouTube life coach told you, yeah, dude. Okay, here's the issue with all this like self-actualizing material on the internet. Is like they basically say stuff, all right, on the internet. They say like, you gotta believe in yourself or whatever, you know? You can play control decks, you know, whatever lie they want to tell you. And if they get views, they assume their opinions are right.
Could use a trim.
I'll find the answer. talk, little dead.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat.
I'll find the answer.
I'm a little afraid of this, but it's hard to deal with.
Strike a pose! Fall!
That worked out really well, chat. Not gonna lie. But I've got the Might of Menthol ready to go. Why does chat want you to craft Highlander Secret Hunter? You can't. Chat like basically gave up on their dreams. You know, they thought like I'm giving up on my dreams to make Blood Death Knight. So they're trying to live through me, but I've also given up on my dreams. So you know, so they're like they chatted a dream to play Highlander Secret Hunter, and they gave up on it, and they're hoping I will, but I'm not going to either. So.
Fold! Now! You win this time.
What do you think about what do you think about sex is less sacred than emotional connection? I don't know what that means, Eric. That's too wide of a thing. What is sex is less sacred than emotional connection? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like so much of what people say are just these like giant statements that don't say anything.
Versus Illyria!
I'd rather grind Hearthstone than have sex.
Tremble before the might of the elves. The unholy fester.
I'd rather have sex than grind Hearthstone. All right, but it like depends with who. So you know, like the amount of like I just done it too much with your mom. So you know, I'd rather grind Hearthstone to be honest. But you know. Yeah.
Hello, Wanderer.
Face Hunter.
Hello.
So this is this thing called Hunter. All right, what do I do here? Yes, oh this top deck literally saved us the game. We were so behind here, because like we had no answer for their whatever minion they play, but now we do have an answer, so nice.
To battle! To battle!
These are bad for Hunter. This is unfortunate. I could have done Corpsicle there, but I don't know. But actually, these aren't terrible. Like, they play stuff, and then we freeze it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. But, I don't know. Cards we have in hand, 6. So I play this, go down 5. Do I just draw a bunch or do I want Eliza? I think I draw a bunch.
My collection grows.
Who could put a price on such
Make me overdraw.
artifacts? I could.
Best check wins best or sex questions. I don't know why chat thinks I lost my razzle dazzle. It's unfortunate.
My dreadless prey fly.
Solves any problem.
What was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know why. Chat, I'm not an authority in these questions. All right. What sort of setup you should be looking for? So Sasquatch repeats all the cards. So if you played a lot of good cards the last turn, it's good. If you didn't play a lot of good fast cards, it's bad. If you played in a medium amount, it's okay. The authority, I do that. For some reason, our conversations on milk recently have made me like crave milk even more. I've been drinking more milk than usual.
Now.
Do I just start shipping at face with the foam render here? I don't know. It's like seems decent, but I'm also kind of like.
Just use more.
None can stand against Vigilance. Defensive formation, champions.
Bro, I overdrew like all my high value cards in a high value matchup. This is brutal. Okay. Ooh, wait, that could be good, right? Do I want like a bunch of corpsicles? This is like, I don't know. I mean, I guess they don't have great heal. I'm not really sure what the best approach is here.
Magic and magma go hand in hand.
Top little Death Knight.
Mining Rogue not good anymore. Nope. Trying to find a decent topic to get deck for the 1K. The easy answers are Druid, probably Zimmery Priest, and Death Knight. There's like 80 different good decks, and I don't know which ones actually are best. But there's a lot of good Death Knight, but Death Knight's less figured out. So you're better off going with Druid or Zimmery Priest if you just want to climb, because those are very figured out lists. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? Like, I want to go. Maybe I just go this and then like drop this on this jerkwad, trade there. That seems kind of decent.
Clever, aren't you?
Wait, this is like 6, right? Wait, this I can get a full board with this shit. Oh, this is interesting. What do I do? Oof. What do I do, chat? Oh God, I really want to play this though. I guess. Let's see if I have.
Strike a pose.
Leroy's. Okay, these were great. I'm glad these were great, chat. Wait, I can just push like 30,000 damage here, but I'm also afraid of dying, so maybe I don't. I'm afraid of leaving this up.
You pest.
So this turned out pretty good.
Adversaries will know our rage!
Now.
You're bad. Son of a punch, yeah. Okay, they're just dead, right?
Masterful. I can see.
Alright, let's go. We're not talking about Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight is dead to me, alright? Turns out, who would have thunk it? Man. Highlander Hunter bad? Let's see.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The unholy fester.
Symphony of Darkness.
Wait, isn't that like a waste of a crescendo? I feel like that's a waste. Ooh, this is a weird one. Because I think I'd rather get this going.
The overture is upon us.
Oh, I see why they did it now. Man, threads would be really nice here. No threads though.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Taken
You could use a trim.
The overture is upon us.
Clear cut.
The battle.
That's really unlucky that they all went face there. I actually don't want anything going face here. And I just used the whole horizon here. Which is kind of hilarious, to be honest. Like, just using it as like a pseudo board clear here. Yeah, but like... But it wasn't that unlucky on a 5. It just was like that one thing was unlucky. So it's
Solves any problem.
these suck. Man, this really one really sucks.
Step off.
I'm kind of a lot of trouble here. I only have one crescendo left, but I don't have like. If I tapped like buttons, it'd be nice here.
Now, the premiere act. Me.
almost out of time.
Strike a pose.
Step off.
Thomas is probably about to heal here, but I don't know. Okay, it seems dead. It's also bad. I'm not sure how much. Ooh. Love to hit Quartz Crusher here. I think Quartz Crusher is better than the 5 weapon, even though the 5 mana weapon does more damage. Because I need to not die.
You
So they use both of their 2 mana things. They have the 3 mana guy, but it's hard for them to kill us here. They didn't get any fizzle value, so we can play defensive and win here. Yeah. The spell schools aren't as hard to pull off as you think, so I think we got him here.
I found a sea urchin.
Almost out of time. Shaggy's only good for smashing!
How much damage do I have here? Potentially with like a threads. This,
I'll
this
find
is
the answer.
4. This is 2, 6, 11, so not lethal, unfortunately. Wait, I could go this, then I could steal this with this guy, and then I get this. Let's see.
You pest.
So I have it. I'm pretty close, but I don't have it. So let's just do this.
Top little death knight.
This is very awkward for them to deal with this, I feel like. But we'll see. So yeah, they've already played both their 2 mana spells, right? Or do they have one from, oh, never mind. Dude, I forget that they can just make more of these crescendos. That actually sucks. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about. Anyways.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
The unholy fester.
Guess I should have played this first. I didn't think about Fan of Knives there.
My dread blade craves blood. Trim.
Worst top deck. Actually, like the worst top deck in our deck there. Very, very sad.
You pest.
It's actually the only bad top deck in our deck. Well, we still are in an okay spot though. 2-1. Nice.
Too soon. You could use a trim. I found a sea urchin.
I feel like I'm yet to see my opponent's deck actually like do its work.
You could use a trim.
Shaking a stir.
No flamey spell, please. No flame spell. No whammies. We can beat that.
Choose soon.
They're dead on board.
I did.
Isn't Helia better than the engineer? So pepper him. Either I don't think it is, or I intentionally put cards that are bad in my deck. Why do I hate the phrasing of these questions? So Helia is a value card. Pozic is a tempo card. There are situations where Pozic is better. There are situations where Helia is better. Chad, it's kind of like, you know, like if somebody's an accountant, you're like, or somebody's an underwriter, and you're like, so aren't just actuaries better than underwriters? Like, why would you be an underwriter? I'm trying to think of aren't just doctors better than nurses? Why would you be a nurse? It's like, you jerk. All right, there's sometimes advantages. All right, that was my old job, effectively.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
Best for what? Yeah. So the problem is most questions ignore environments and circumstances and live in absolutes. So most questions like, what's the best deck to get the legend? This assumes one environment and one player, and we can figure out what the best deck for like, because I know nothing about you, right? J. Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. GG's today. Anyways, dude, chat. J. Alexander, I'm pretty sure has been playing that Infinity Rogue. Dude, if you want to see it action, go check it out. I have not. I don't know if I've seen anyone actually play the combo against me. It's always they start to do it and it never works out. But they're. Wait, did I not attack there?
The Lich King mocks our suffering.
A legit Gero Rogue? I could see it.
Was a mistake.
This sucks. Beatrice and Murloc Mage.
You could use a trim. Clear.
Where? What deck do you suggest me to? Wait, are you serious? They're not even know when people are capping me anymore. So yeah. So lots of like circumstances and environments are incredibly important, and a lot of questions are phrased in a way that, hey, can we? That it sort of ignores that, and that's why they bother me. Most decisions are not. Most things are. This is what you do sometimes. This is what you do other times. So Jay, I wonder if I have to, eventually I'll have to learn the Garrote Rogue. I'll wait for other people to get good at it and then make, because if it's going to be United and Stormwind, I got to find the Garrote Rogue. Dude, Garrote Rogue is literally what got me through United and Stormwind. I would bounce between a Garrote Rogue, which was like, was like one of the highest skill decks ever, and just great. And then I would bounce back to Pirate Warrior, which like, you know, is the kind of deck that if I were ever in a coma and wanted to get legend, I would play, you know, but still.
I will fight with honor.
The unholy fester.
So Rogue. So this is what's hard about the best Hearthstone player question. It's a very difficult question to answer, and there's really no objective answer compared to most games because the environment changed. So imagine, especially with nerfs and buffs. So imagine, for example, I forgot there was a player. Does anyone remember the player's name that was like during Quest Rogue, like original Quest Rogue, like was like rank 1 legend all the time and got so insanely good at that deck and just completely dominated the high ranks, and then they nerfed Quest Rogue, and then all of a sudden they weren't the best player in the world anymore. I'm trying to remember what their name was. It's been a while. Maybe it's Silver, no, Robot Wizard, this is like way back.
Could use a trim.
But wasn't Dog. It was One Trick Pony, yeah. But they were the best of that. So, called Twink, okay, maybe, okay. Rained, it's not the name I was thinking of. But anyways, there are some players who got really, really good at this one deck. Now imagine if Hearthstone was like just only ladder, and at that point in time, they might be the best player of all time, but Hearthstone is a very dynamic game where things are always changing. So players that, in my opinion, in Hearthstone, to be considered like one of the all-time greats, it's actually more about your adaptability. So you would look at players that actually dominated in a bunch of metas. I dominated in a few metas. I did not dominate in the United and Stormwind meta. I dominated in some of these like Valley, so when I was GM, like it was right when like they nerfed all win conditions, which was a great time for me. All right. It was like board tension. It was like value wars. And then I was like one of the greatest players. Then United Stormwind came and ruined everything, all right? But that really makes me... Dude, I got scammed so hard here, dude. Oh my god. Like if that had traded, like I would be fine here. Now I'm just losing because I couldn't hit a 1 in 8. So brutal here. Oh god. Third shot, 6 shots. I guess I didn't think I needed 6 shots, so I guess that's my mistake. But yeah, anyways. So players that like got, you know, so for example, when Gabby first got rank 1 legend and was dominating within Rage Warrior, Gabby was like looking like really, really great player, but people kind of thought, at least I kind of thought, like might be a one-trick pony. Then Gabby came out and just started dominating with every deck. And then we saw, oh, Gabby actually world-class player. Same thing with like Pocket Train. When Pocket Train came out, he was like, you know, all these like degenerate evil combo decks. You know, thought he was a bad person too. But then he learned the power of board tension, right? And you know, actually won his worlds with a good old ABC tempo deck. You know, his Dragon Druid, you know, with you know, just good old board tension. So yeah, show that he's one of the greatest of all times. So I think you know, so Yeah, but Bunny, it's hard to argue with Bunny. Yeah. Bunny, you did like got out of GM, got back in GM. I don't know if anyone else ever did that. You know, everyone got knocked out of GM. So wait, a few. So good he retired. Yeah, dude, Pocket is going the Bobby Fischer way. Getting wrecked here.
Find the answer.
Bad. I don't even know what to do here.
Talk, little Death Knight.
We're going for some like they don't. Yeah, so Hunter Race is a weird one. Because Hunter Race completely dominated for a year, right? 1.5 years, and then this. So it's harder to say was Hunter Race had his year meta, or you know, it's Hunter Race obviously incredibly good. You know, so yeah. I mean Hunter. So those are the questions, you know. Of like that, but that's why it's tough. Like it's got such a subjective element. Let's say also you think a certain kind of Hearthstone is peak Hearthstone. Like I think peak Hearthstone is 30-40 minute pre-smears. I think Hearthstone's 40 minute pre-sa. He wasn't around the double. Yeah, I think so. He kind of was there and then he was gone, and he didn't like demonstrate over time, so it's hard to like. But I remember playing Hunter Race in a Masters Tour. Phenomenal player. Bly's, dude, so freaking good, dude. Bly's, it's like Bly's is one of those players where he's so good that it just like makes me feel bad about myself. You know, I don't even like mentioning Bly's. It's just like it just feels unfair. You know, like why does he get to be so good?
Strike a pose.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen Very dead or alive.
Wait, there's a lethal there? Wait, what? Did I miss lethal? Leroy? I did 7 to face. It wasn't even close to lethal, right? Okay. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. But so my point is, unlike because like something like chess, it was never as good as the others. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I think Bly's. I mean, Bly's won 2 Master Tours back to back. I think Bly's had massive talent and didn't really try as hard as some of like the Gabbies, you know, because that could have been. I think if Bly's was like super dedicated, like I know I just like watch his stream occasionally and just be blown away with like how easy the game was for him.
The unholy fester.
But like. So I think if he'd like fully committed, like, but you know, so. But the point is like, it's hard to be very objective. And I think people think it's like, so I think people, this is like why the original GM was made. Like, I think people think, oh, I think people think, oh, the reason why Hearthstone doesn't have normal world-class champions is because the RNG element, but I actually think it's more the constantly dynamic changing meta. So if you're the best player in the world this year, you're not going to be the best person next year necessarily. You know, even like, yeah. Well, no. So yeah. I mean, people just mentioned Blythe. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think that's, so. Yeah, we're just talking about him. We're not saying he's the best.
A symphony of darkness.
But Artosis, alright. But yeah, I think it's
The premiere act. Me.
yeah. Dude, you chat. I don't know if you know Fury Hunter, who's here in the stream, had the best Masters Tour record of all time. Insanely high. So if we measured best player by Master Tour success, Fury Hunter #1, like an outlier above everybody else. So you could make a very good case that Fury Hunter best player of all time. So it's like a wide field where, you know, sometimes it's like if you're in, you know, Worlds, you might happen to like size up your opponent, right? Does that mean you're the best player of all time, you know? So yeah. But yeah, so it's what do I do here? I feel like awkward.
I'll find the answer.
Man, this card's terrible. Guess I just take Mirror. Yeah.
Too quiet. Hey, in unison.
We could talk about it? Yeah. We had the most fun when I completes the primary objective of the game.
The overture is upon us.
But yeah. I mean, I think like Gabby not only just completely dominates ladder, but also like great Masters Tours performances. You know, I think he got 4th place at Worlds, right? So Gabby, strong case for #1. So, but then you have like the thing of like, okay, so this is like the bunny hopper versus Gabby. kind of point of view of like, okay, what's better, a player that is consistently good versus the player that, okay, it's crunch time and they outperform everybody. Someone like Glory, you know, might not have been a good like of a ladder player, but then in tournaments, all of a sudden, you know, with prep and all that stuff, like just completely dominates year after year. So like that's why you could see, like, depending on your definition of what you think it makes a great player and what you think is important, you can have so many different point of views of like who's the best in Hearthstone. If that makes sense. So how likely?
You pest.
So I'm assuming they have no damage here, and then I have to like get a lethal next turn. So just playing the game, yeah. But that's the whole point of Fury Hunter. Of like, sometimes people think those might be what actually makes Hearthstone. Is like the preparation, you know, for a tournament, the sizing of the meta. Some people think that's what's interesting about Hearthstone, not like your raw mechanical skill. You know, but like that's my point. Is like, depending on what metrics you focus on, you could have a lot of different, like, these are the GOATs, you know, and there's not really an objective answer in my opinion. So it really is like a lot of it's like what you think is great. You know, we don't quite have our you know, our Magnus Carlsens. So, I also noticed like Chad has a bias towards famous players, you know, which is understandable. But there are some players you mentioned were on top of the game, and some, you know, I don't like, and some players, you know, are, you know, more famous.
The unholy
where I wouldn't consider, like, there's a lot of like players that aren't very well known by the scene that are like world class. So I also did notice when people say, I feel like there's, I wasn't around in the early days of Hearthstone, so I know about like all the OGs, but yeah, so I think Tice is like a great Tice is a great example of someone who focused on streaming, but then in Master Tour would go show that actually he kicks ass. You know what I mean? Like, he made lots of top 8s. You know, he did really well. He occasionally get like a #1 legend. So that's like a great example of someone who's like focusing on this, but then shows like, you know what? I'm actually one of the, like, I'm still one of the best. You know? So yeah.
My blood for the Lich King! Me have that for you.
Dude, Dog just like won freaking Masters Tour and then like is like, I'm out. It's like, he's just like, nope. Anyways, you suck. I'm just gonna take this and play it right now. What do you think is the most fundamental aspect you think most players gloss over? I mean, the most fundamental aspect of Hearthstone is tempo, right? It's efficiency, it's come and go, kill your opponent as fast as possible. This is without a doubt in all metas. You learn tempo well, you can get top 200 legend without knowing much else about the game.
Solves any problem.
Yeah. Dude, Amnesiac goes to college near where I live, and I have a friend who she goes to college, and I like asked her about him, and she said she had got lunch with him, like just like a group thing, which I thought was kind of interesting. And she had like no idea that he was famous in my world. Yeah. Son of a gun. Where am I supposed to take the excavate there? So I got the free 2-1, but this gets me. This is like pretty resilient and annoying. Chat, DZX massively famous. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, these are so good. These are so good, chat. Our own quartz crusher ready to go. Dude, Amalgam, one of those cards are always bait. Even though I want them not to be bait, but... Son of a gun, dude. Dude, how does my opponent have... Wait. Oh, they're just running corpse explosion. Okay, I gotcha.
One dose solves any problem.
No, 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 no rune dagger, please. No, I mean, no, this guy. Okay. Chad, do I ever go, like... I feel like I take, tentacles here. Is it tentacles? Like, I feel like it's tentacles. I also could just steal this Marin, right? Might just be right to steal the Marin. What do you think it is, chat? Tentacles is a lot of tempo. Steal, tentacles.
Just use more.
To battle!
To battle!
You pest!
All these tendies are good. I wonder if I just rest. Nah, I need Reska to kill like bullshit, so yeah, I know, right? I need Reska to like beat Primus, so actually, having all these tendies just makes threads really easy here.
Over eager.
Oh, that would have been nice. Ooh. not bad. Wait, we're actually so close to winning here. Okay, so if I go hero power threads here, I can go this threads too, right? It would be double kill, right? And then is that a full clear? Maybe. They might get lifesteal. I'm not sure. Let's go for it.
Clever, aren't you?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen very dead or alive.
The chance of hitting lethal here.
Tropical death rate.
Wait, oh. It's kind of funny.
You pest.
Wait, did I get lethal? Let's go! Oh, dude. Let's go, dude. Chat, okay. As you can see, this is why it's very easy to tell who's the better player in Hearthstone. Because we had skill and our opponent did not.
Scarlet versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde.
The unholy fester.
Candle much lighter.
To battle!
The battle.
Dude, Triple Blood is so much fun until you realize, like, you're just losing all the time. But until you realize that.
My red blades crave blood.
To battle!
The battle.
Hello. Getting aftershocks here? Yeah. I'm afraid of this. If we top deck Ghoul's Knight, it'd be insane here. Oh my god, we top deck the Ghoul's Knight. Tender face. Weren't you ranked 5 3 days ago? Dude. Chat, you know what they said? What's chat? Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, and a Hearthstone player the rank he was 3 days ago. Wait, do I have lethal here, dude? I'm close. Chad, do you go Horizon's Edge here, or do you go Ghoul? Like, I feel like they're just like dying here. What do you think it is? Horizon's Edge plus hero power? Get 3 damage in, set up, or Ghoul for me? Ghoul is kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, maybe I actually Frost Strike my own minion here. Ah, Fury Hunter. I kind of was wondering. I don't know. What did I discover here? Ooh, I actually could discover a weapon. I think I prefer that because.
Tactical Death Knight.
Yeah. These are always interesting spots, Fury Hunter, where it's like you're very, very ahead. But like what line is the more winning line? You know? But it's also, they're also annoying to when you ever have, when me and Gamer RBG used to practice, I would say we can't argue about these spots. Because we could just spend all this time where both players see both like a line that's like almost 100% winning. And they're like, why wouldn't we do another, like, why wouldn't we win 100%? So both players are like, no, it's this line, no, it's that line. And I would just be like, no, we're not going to argue over that. It's a waste of time. We have not played against Rope Coach yet.
Versus Malfurion.
So,
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The unholy fester.
One dose solves any problem.
I'm feeling pretty chill today, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty chill.
One dose
Just like, I don't know. I just had this feeling, especially, Chad, I'm writing a book. Did I tell you I'm writing a book? It's gonna be, you should buy it when it comes out. It's gonna come out in like a year, but I'm writing a book. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be great. Like I think I got a lot of flaws, like a lot of ideas that I'm writing that aren't quite fleshed out, to be honest. But like, I don't know. Just want to start hitting him in the face here.
You pest.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. I use the word value a lot. No, it's nonfiction. It's basically, it's gonna be like me using like all the things that like sort of both Hearthstone, poker, just a lot of different things I've gotten good at over my life, and sort of a lot of my reflections on that. So, Lanko, thank you so much for the 24 months. Dude, I feel like dude, you're up to 3 years now. You got the 2 years. You got the 2-year thing. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen Lanko in forever. Lanko, I think, subscribed on 2 different accounts, so it kind of got screwed over in a way.
You pest.
Been lurking though, gotcha. Dude, this is kind of terrible, actually.
You pest.
Wait. Free sample? No. Been working a lot, but yeah. This chapter about chat. Dude, I do. So I'm writing also about like traps. What? Let me like sort of. Let's see. Let me see. What did I write today? Like a lot of like you go down a path thinking it's gonna help you out. So let's see. What did I write about today? Ooh. So okay, I have new knowledge, humility.
Clever.
I have oh, so what do you guys think about this concept? This is something I'm writing. So what do you think? And I especially would love to hear from world-class players in the chat like Fury Hunter. But let me do it this turn, and I'll ask you guys.
I'll find the answer.
Just use more.
This is annoying because I don't have corpses for this. But no, I have this, so never mind. We take this every time. I think I'm just gonna dump this. So what do you think? So when you're learning something, when you're playing a deck that's very engaging, it's very natural to feel engaged. But sometimes you have to play decks that you're not naturally engaged in. You might have to play in a meta if you want to be really, really good. What do you think should be the default philosophy under these circumstances? Like, how do you approach that situation, basically? What do you think is correct? That's what I'm curious to see. What really good players think of, like, you know, when you're focusing, do you go face? I kind of feel like Frozen Over might be useful here. At least they're not that good. Adderall. So I've been kind of like, so how so this is something I learned from poker. So a lot of time when you play and I take 0 skill, but that's thinking no, it's I'm more talking about they do take skill for your hunter, but you can play them without taking skill. So that's exactly, so when I used to play poker, it'd get really boring because you'd be playing against, most of what you're doing is folding and you're not actually playing against like great players. You're playing, what do I go for here? I'm gonna go Frozen Over. I feel like hitting Reska is our best chance of winning here. These are annoying. You can go Posic and make him overdraw. This is kind of bad though. This is bad. Son of a gun, dude. I don't know what to do here. Egg. Man, they just, all the work I did just kind of useless now. So what meta? Well, it might be just like I'm stretching it for Fury for this, so it's more if you're probably United Stormwind when I wasn't playing Geralt Rogue, and that's why I think I did worse in GM. But I know in poker I had times where it's like there's not really much going on, and finding ways when you're not as naturally interested to kind of play better. Oh, my prime, this was always expensive. Okay, so it wasn't even a good play.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
I already have threads. Actually, let's play this so I can get it out of my head.
Pest.
This isn't real.
So it's more the point of like, okay, I think a lot of people will do things until they get to a certain level, and then they don't look for like the next kind of ways to get better at it. Like they don't look for the subtle things that like you might do for like a brain dead aggro deck. They'll look for like the obnoxious things, but they won't look for all the little subtle ways to play better. If that makes sense. That's kind of the concept I'm trying to talk about here, basically, where instead of being like, okay, I want to look at all these different elements of my game. So like at the poker table, it's easier to understand this, where it's easy to just be like, oh, I'm waiting for a good hand. Nobody's really good at my table. I'm not going to pay a lot of attention. And that's kind of what I'm referring to, of like, this concept of like, okay, the poker table. But yeah, I think what I want to do here.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little death knight.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen very dead or alive.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
So, yeah, so to not like, so yeah, but I always want to win. Yeah, so I mean, you probably have that naturally for your hunter, so, I think it's like, you know,
It's against me.
you'll be in spots, so I mean, that's probably why part of the reason you're world class, but it's like, people will be in spots where it doesn't seem like there's much to pay attention to, and they're just like, oh, there's like, and instead of like trying to find that next way to get that edge and like finding those next ways to play better, that's kind of the idea I'm referring to, basically. But it sounds, yeah, it sounds like you kind of taking it for granted. It's probably why you have an absurd high Master Tour win rate, right? So, but yeah.
You pest.
But yeah, you really don't have to pay attention to win. Yeah. Oh, so my point is that in Hearthstone, actually, in Hearthstone you're usually playing against a good player, right? So this is a bit like a difference. So in certain things, I'm not right now. I'm focusing on this thought. So. In a lot of art forms, or a lot of like games, you might have to play against less engaging environments. You might have to play against people who aren't world class, and it's that ability to like, even though your environment isn't naturally challenging, finding ways to make it challenging. Does that make sense? So it's like, okay, it's more like if you had to play against bronze play, like if you're playing Arena is a good example. Arena, a lot of your opponents are not very good, right? But you have to figure out, okay, how do I beat my opponents who are not very good at the maximum rate? Like that's kind of the idea that I'm kind of thinking about here, basically. Close am I to killing him here?
Strike a pose.
Holy crap.
Let's do this.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, that's the concept of like a lot of times in life, you know, it's, you don't get, you know, maybe you don't get teamed up with the best like people, like the mice having an improv. I try my absolute, yeah, so that's probably why you're not. I mean, I think it's like literally the chapter Brave Fury Hunter is like why you're going to be good at things because you have that trait naturally. A lot of people don't have that trait. So, but the concept is like, a lot of people will only kind of be engaged in environments that like are sort of challenging in that they're up against like tough opponents, basically. Am I winning here? I might be.
Fast here.
Feel that healing beat.
Okay, oh god. Okay. How many fire spells do I have?
Clever, aren't you?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen him lie to buried dead or alive.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Ah, did I miss lethal? I was trying to find it. Ah, I think I missed it. I wanted to make board space for this, but I think I don't know, it was tough there. I think I could have just gone double face and done these and gotten, I don't know. Oh god, it's tough. So I lost my, so yeah, the point is like, a lot of times people will be in these situations where they don't feel their environment is challenging and they kind of blame the world, because like in Hearthstone you have the auto queue, but let's say you're with friends and they're not very good at things, and it's kind of like, can you have the brain that figures out a way to keep things challenging and interesting? Oh god, man, we're so close here.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
I think I lost here. Did I lose? I don't know. Could I like ridiculously high roll here? Maybe. Let's do this.
Nothing gets past my hound.
Ace, ace. Let's see if we can hit Leroy. Oh god.
Strike a pose.
Actually, so close. Man.
Hold your horses.
Alright, we're dead. I'm dead, right? Okay.
Blast.
Yeah. So once you reach the plateau, skills and illusion. So yeah, so it's the concept of like, a lot of times, especially you'll hit plateaus, and especially with like mechanical things. So Hearthstone's less mechanical. There are mechanics, but the mechanics for Hearthstone are pretty easy. But let's say, you know, you've kind of gotten like as good at the mechanics as you can. It's like, can you find other ways to be better? Can you find new things to pay attention to give your brain to focus on? Can you find ways to be better in the limiting environment? And how you do that. And it's much easier, like if you just always had engaging environments, and that's like part of probably why video games are addictive, is because they're designed to be always engaging, where real life, you know, isn't as naturally engaging, right? Like you might have, you know, if you,
Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
why didn't you just play worse decks?
The unholy fester.
There is some of that, but yeah, I think playing worse decks and like, so yeah, that like, so like, there's no real reason for me to not play more engaging. It's more like if I'm playing arena, for example, and I draft a bad deck, finding ways to play as good as possible instead of just being like with my bad deck, as opposed to just giving up because I have a bad deck, I think is the kind of the idea there. So, learn how, yeah. So, I mean, I've known people in a lot of different art forms, you know, where they get to a certain point and they just don't find it interesting anymore. And they, especially, you know, they, so like let's say you go to your, local board game club and you're the best at the board games. You might get bored of that, and that's like human. But if you really are passionate and want to get good at something, finding ways, because here's what's also hard is you get like in Hearthstone, you're like, as you get better at something, you're going to be at a higher percentage relative to the population. So if you need, and actually if you become the best in the world, like how do you get better in that there's no one to copy off of, there's no one who is better than you overall to challenge you. But even then, people can be better in certain ways. So that's kind of the concept. I'm getting tired just explaining it, but game forever after that, yeah. I mean, this game is exhausting sometimes, you know. No shame to get a little burnt out, in my opinion, once in a while, you know. Let's see if I can hit a 3-mana weapon here with corpses. I trade here. I trade here. This is what I wanted. Do I want more corpses or do I want this? I think I want this one.
You pest.
Only at the top. Yeah. So, but yeah. So I mean, just the overall concept. What are we trying? Is like, you're not always going to have a naturally engaging environment. You know. It's okay. It's kind of like, Chet, you ever have that friend who is like doesn't say anything? You're at a party, and all of a sudden some cute chick is there, and all of a sudden he's Mr. Talkative and Mr. Life of the party, and I'm like, I know, you're full of it. Like you were depressed and not wanting to talk to anyone 5 seconds ago. All right, and now all of a sudden you're Mr. Oh, I'm so cool and I love talking. That's kind of, yeah. Okay, dude. Have you ever had a friend? Dude. Might go for the 4-mana weapon here. And just hit face twice. Did not hit it. That's bad. So these all suck. So I might as well just take. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have to hit something off of this, or I lose. I did not. Wait, I can get a 2-drop. We lose, right? If I'd actually done this first, I could have gotten Corpsicle and cleared, but I lost. I guess I can go for Blood Plague. And okay, I guess my only out here is actually to go for Blood Plague here, chap, and hit it. I'm pretty sure. That's like, there's no other out.
You pest.
No, we lost. Okay. Okay. All these dudes, exact. Zedia gets it, right? You know. Dude, that's why. Yeah. So. but serious sex doll bros on. Yeah, but I think that's even like a charisma thing in general. After 10 minutes of focusing now, I do. It's like, but yeah, when I do this job, I have to be engaged without even a physical human being here. So a lot of it's like the skill of learning how to build off my own energy, because I do have the chat, and that does help. But it's not like the same as like a human being in my physical space.
The unholy.
So like, but I feel like, yeah. But I don't know. I would see this a lot in improv comedy, where you'd you know, it's like, can you be good enough at improv where when you get the bad improv teammates, you can figure out how to make them funny. That happened a lot, where you had really, really good improv people. They could do that, and like the bad improv people would be like, I got stuck with blah, 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 blah. They wouldn't say that, but they'd think that, you know?
One dose solves any problem.
Shaking us stuff.
Were you talkative in my other jobs? It was kind of this weird thing of, I had a job that was very like rewards introversion, if that makes sense. So I had this job that like most of my coworkers been like League of Legends. Exactly. Actually, League of Legends is a much better example of like, I have shitty teammates. How can we win anyways? How can I, you know? But so. So, where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? So yeah, I would try to be talkative and nobody liked it. Dude, chat, I basically had like 7 years of feeling out of place at my old job. It was brutal. Until I finally like... The Quartz Crusher here equip, I think it's, I'm gonna go Primus, and then I'm gonna go this so I can do everything to this turn and set up for next turn. Oh, that's actually real good, right?
My world itches for more.
Is this your best years of each streamer? Yes, it is. My viewership was like really good, like for like 4 months, like at post GM. And then it kind of took a tank, and I thought about quitting. And then since like August of last year, dude, pretty much like since August of last year, I've been high rolling life like really hard. Like my viewership got better. I got a girlfriend. Like sex cult started going well. Like just pretty much everything in my life started going really well. Like no, it was like July of last year. It was kind of crazy. If that makes sense.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Does Twitch give me a good pennant? Twitch gives me nothing, the high ground. I'm gonna be working till I'm 90, alright? Secret sauce to high viewership. So the most important thing that everybody knows, but I will say it, to being successful in Twitch is consistency. This is very well known. Everybody knows this, but I'll say it anyways. You know, consistency is the most important thing. So after that,
You pest.
You could use a trim.
Stand the cold.
So after that, I think it's like, so just, this is what I've learned about like being an influencer in general, that I did at this. So the reality is like, you can only copy, so people, when you're an influencer, are looking to copy off you. So you have to have your kind of own framework and your own point of view of like what makes a good stream, what makes a good deck, what makes good gameplay. If you kind of just have, so it's kind of like, because I think if you just if you play good and you're a relatively personal person, you can get up to 200 viewers like pretty. It's not like easy, but it's like very doable. If you're like, if you play a game well, you're consistent. But like getting to the next level is, you know, it's like it's more complicated, you know. So you know, and I don't even really like personality hook, yeah, but even like what makes a good personality, you have to have like I think your strong points as a streamer. Okay, I have a lot of endurance, so that's kind of a form of consistency. A lot of being able to do this job is being able to play the game for a large amount of hours and not burn out and keep like stay fun, basically. Like, how do you stay fun when they nerf your baby? You know what I mean? Like,
You.
okay. So that's like one of the most important skills. Like, how do you make Hearthstone fun when the meta sucks? How do you? Because like that's why you guys come here for the most part. It's like you want fun, you want to sort of this. So, you know, that's like the most important skill. You know, so I'd say, you know, one, keeping you like, and so what I do is I use like my own sense of fun, you know, like that's, at the end of the day, like if I do what chat thinks is fun, I will only be able to do that for so many hours. And then you get drained. So you have to kind of use your own sense of fun and your own like, bitching on the meta. I was, dude, Raphael, I literally was just bitching on the meta all day yesterday, but it was kind of fun, you know. But I kind of think that's like the job. Like the job is, you know, how do I make this game? You know, like it's kind of, you know, like let's say you're working in marketing and you have to like let's say you're like, Thank You for Smoking. I love that movie, and you have to like make cigarettes like cool and interesting. And you say, well, this is hard because it's cigarettes. But that's the job. It's like, can you make cigarettes like fun and interesting? You know, you know, can you make cigarettes sexy? Like that's the job you signed up for. You know, if that makes sense. Oh, we're very nips lip. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, if you were like a fire, if you're working as a fireman and you're like, man, I'm so sick of all these fires. Like that's why you have a job.
My dreadlings crave blood.
Taken Jesus.
You don't mind waiting? Well, yeah. So, I don't know. I think that's like, but yeah, I mean, this was like also. This is very entertaining by talking about how to entertain. Dude, it's going full circle. This was like when I did stand-up comedy back in the day. I was young, and I didn't really have a point of view. I hadn't developed as much, you know. I hadn't gone and seen the world. So, like, you know, if you're starting to be a streamer, and you're like, I'm hoping I'm gonna have a bazillion viewers, you're probably not going to, but like use that as an opportunity to develop your own point of view, develop like your own way of looking at the world and looking at the game. If that makes sense. Ooh, this Remorseless Winter is gonna be insane.
Any problem?
Could do this plus, I don't know. So I'm always tired of my students. Yeah, so I mean, it's also like, it's also a thing of like, you know, just because somebody might be like a coder and love the job and love it, and somebody might be a coder and hate the job. Same thing, somebody actually might really love the job of being an accountant, and realistically, we try to find like things that we're both like, we have like, here's what like we're good at, here's what makes money, and here's what we like, you know? So, you know, some of us, you know, I'm a coder and I hate it. Sorry about that, dude. How many Nagas in my deck? I do have Nagas. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna die, I think. So I don't know, but I'm still learning it, so it's kind of but yeah, there's so much to learn. It's so hard. Like there's so many things. I'm getting wrecked here. I think this weapon ends it here. If I got this a turn earlier, I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty dead. Let's equip this and then wait to die. We're dead. New card from Frost Strike? No. It's red plus green, so it's very hard to win here. I didn't, maybe I was supposed to go some weird Frost Strike. I couldn't really find a line in my own mind. But I liked coding in my old job. It was my favorite part about the job. I would write all these VBA codes to like automate our processes, and then I just got too good at it, and I like kept automating myself out of work, and then I wasn't as valuable, which is kind of ironic. But like I still like doing it. There's so many.
Scarlet versus Sai.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
You know what's interesting? The stats say keep malted magma against other Death Knights. Because yeah, okay. Maybe it's because it like it's good at it's good at killing all the 1/1s. That kind of makes sense, to be honest. I feel like Deck Tracker is kind of cheating. Blizzard used to agree with you, Jam, but it's too hard for them to stop. So it's kind of like, okay, here's what Deck Tracker is. Imagine like right now in the Olympics, there's all these like, there were all these like, you might have steroid controversies, right? But then, what was I gonna say? But like, let's say if just everyone was doing steroids, basically Blizzard came out and said, all right, we're just gonna make steroids legal. That's kind of like Deck Tracker. Because we just can't stop people from using it, you know?
My collection grows.
I don't think it's the same. It's probably not the same, but Chad, don't let the facts ruin a great no hands analogy.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
I'm the snake in your boot.
I was gonna go threads, but I think like double malted is actually kind of better here. It's never gonna be as good of a spot to just double this. We're going with this part. Yeah. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
I found a surgeon.
A mesmerizing melody.
Wait. Ooh. Okay. Good for later.
My blood boils for war.
I can immediately start playing this, and I have this coming down, so I think I'll just take that, even though this is a much better weapon. Chad, what do you think it is? Is it foam? Maybe is it foam render or is it staff? So staff is like I can play right now, where I want to go razzle dazzle, but foam render is like infinite damage. Okay, I think I can spend my mana on this, so it's okay.
Solves any problem.
Foam render also gets wrecked by Quartz Crutcher, which I don't like, so I'm kind of like conflicted. This is annoying. I might just go, ooh, this is interesting. Do I go Horizon's Edge? Do I go Razzle Dazzler here? I can go Threads into, Horizon's Edge. That seems kind of decent. You know what's annoying? If I go Threads, that's like my last like premium clear in my hand. Ugh, I actually think it's, more I think about it, more I think it's Razzle. It's like so much tempo.
Just use more. Strike a pose.
Ooh, this was really good. I could sap this. Actually, wait. If I sap, they do overdraw. So, do you sap here, chat? Or do you hold? What do you think? Would sap the Divine Shield, right?
You're clever, aren't you?
Like sap. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively trade this off. My logic is by trading this off, it makes like Threads not as good. Like if they trade here, nothing dies, so they have to. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't work, but go trade Threads, trade. I don't know. Wow, this is a weak play. This is kind of like, this is very, feels very desperate. Wait, crap.
Hurry up!
Strike a pose.
It's gonna suck. Save this for Primus. Primus is actually insane here. Clears my whole board with the fire spell. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, Blurry. Dude, we keep getting wishing well.
My grid titans.
Strike a pose.
I feel like their order has been very questionable this game.
I'll find the answer.
Their whole hand is like 3-2s. Told you to keep the coin. I didn't think about this.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen me dead or alive.
Just keep changing my mind here.
Nothing has passed my house.
You pest.
I decided not to go ghouls because like they have the fire spell in hand, so it's not very good. But maybe it was. I don't know. Seems like annoying for them. I don't know. I think we're like they have a pretty shitty hand here, right? A bunch of 3-2s, and they have fire spell, so.
Nothing has passed my hounds.
I'll sneak behind them.
I'm dead.
You pest.
Got him. Foam render did carry at the end, yeah, so it was a good choice, I guess.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
A symphony of darkness. Nothing gets past my album.
This is a really weird hand of like what lines do we go for here.
And now, the premiere act, me!
The overture is upon us!
My collection grows!
Wario there for the 3 months. Yeah, start trying things with Wario.
Solves any problem.
This is bad. Bean it down? That's not down for me.
Strike a pose!
Hold your horses!
You've used both crescendos, so Wait, son of a gun. Wait, it doesn't kill anything. Ooh, bullshit. Son of a gun. Bro. I was like, they use all their crescendos, and then I'm like, oh wait, this card's bullshit. I think I want to put stuff in the way. I could go for some nature thing, but I think I'd rather make. I want to make a board that makes their pop card difficult here. They've used both crescendos. I think they've used all their crescendos. They have to go pop card here, but it's like annoying to go pop card here because they have these 1/1s. So I should be able to beat that. And they've used their stuff, so... Oh, this is bad placement, right? I should have played around Domino. Like 2 of these jerkwads. Dude, this card is so toxic! Alright, chat, why was I thinking my opponent would only play 2 crescendos? Perils said meteors tonight. Wait, what is that, City Builder? Should I go outside and look outside after the stream? I can't really see the sky where I am. I do love space stuff, though. Please, last night. I don't know, I live in a... So...
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ground is mine to hold.
The unholy fester.
Where am I supposed to keep Ruin to beat Quartz Crusher? I go outside all the time. I'm a big fan.
Transport.
Relax your mind. You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Going for rank 1 this season? Pity, did you ever watch Pinky and the Brain? What are we doing tonight? The same thing we do every night. Trying to get rank 1 legend. Dude, I was at a bar and some guy says, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he's like, what are we doing tonight? He's like, oh, same thing I do every night, trying to get laid. It was just...
Clear cut. You could use a trim.
One of these has to hit it, right? There we go. You play Rito deck. Pinky the Secret was a smart one. I don't think Pinky and Brain was my favorite. It was like, you know, the cartoons you watched because the good cartoons weren't on, so you had to watch those. Like, but I still liked it. But.
You pest.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Action-packed perfection.
I'm debating if I go face or not. This seems good.
You pest.
What's up with the surge with Reno decks? So with the new announcements on, I don't know where to go with this. Oh god. I think about maybe I was just supposed to kill Julie X there.
Relax your mind.
Wait. I can just get lethal now, right? Actually, ironically, them playing this has given us the lethal. We didn't have it before that. Got him. Chat, do we make it? Test clock.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The unholy fester.
One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
Would you know? St. Louis Salesman doesn't heal for 5 and gets you a free tradable.
Shaking a stir.
You could use a trim.
Clear cut! To battle! To battle!
Ultimate one drop. Wilson, let me introduce you to my friend wWplQb. Alright? So check. Cards that were once absurdly broken. That literally people just said were this are now completely irrelevant. Ironically, some cards that were broken before are still broken, like Leroy Jenkins. But yeah.
To battle! Yeah!
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Could have done this.
You pest.
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your
NoHandsGamer.
Now this is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Son of a full heal.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I'll meet you soon.
I'm probably losing this, but guess we hang in there, NoHandsGamer.
You pest.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
Buy one, get one full price.
Now this is treasure.
I think I'm losing.
How long can you hold you?
I found a sea urchin.
So you need some rework. I don't know. Sonya's just been like just on the margin of broken, but never truly broken. It always like she's still, you know, and she was bad when she came out, you know. Like everyone thought she was gonna be broken, and then all the decks with her are bad, and people keep getting better at making her. But
Now this is treasure.
Shaking a stud.
I found a sea urchin. I found a sea urchin.
I'll find the
so I'm trying to
answer.
figure out what I do here. And I feel a tad overwhelmed. Okay.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot. Buried dead or alive.
Good talk, little Death Knight. Impossible.
Wait, they all went face?
Impossible.
Never mind.
Pest. My hand is too full.
Now this is treasure.
Shaking a stud.
I found a sea urchin.
Too soon.
Shaking a stud.
Can you please Navidad? Maybe. What is this game chat called, Hearthstone? And like, maybe I just go Quartz Crusher face here, dude, you know? Like, that's kind of a winning line.
Clever, aren't you?
Like... Like, they can't even clear up their own board here. Why is Fleas not available for points? I've gotten sick of the fleece lifestyle. Son of I forgot about this.
Strike a pose!
Nothing gets past my eye.
I don't know. NoHandsGamer. Exciting chat.
Scarlet versus Goff!
Well, howdy there, partner.
The unholy fester. Oh, chat. Ooh, that was close one, chat.
Job's done.
Chat, dude, you know why I had to lose all this rank? Because I was sick of playing against Rope Coach. So yeah.
Clever, aren't you? Good talk, little Death Knight. Clever, aren't you?
You could use a trim.
I'll just do this later.
Clever, aren't you?
Is this correct? So here's what I worried about going ghouls, is I push a lot, but maybe it is correct. I don't know. I feel like they have to play minions. I don't know. But on the other end, like I also could corpsicle up my own minion, but I was really desperate.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Engaging TC.
Like that?
Into dislocation.
Dude, you just hard running mind control tech over here, bro. You just like raw dog the mind control tech.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
I give them life, but I get one extra minion.
You could use a trim.
From the smallest seed.
Close to my lethal here. Pretty close. Ooh, great top deck.
problem.
No, wait, oh, did I? Bro. Brutal. Alright.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
See if they get Yogg. Low skill. Yogg and Reno end it, but low skill.
Frost, mark of the bitter.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little Death
God.
Knight.
I don't know what to do here. I just got overwhelmed with, like, what do I go for there? That looks pretty game. Let's see how I went here. Too much agency. Alright, I'm gonna get this one up.
Blast.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales.
The unholy fester. Relax your mind.
Sabrium thing with the prime. Give us a thing. There's what's Sabrium. 1 second. I need to get my dishes going so I can cook dinner later. Where's Road Coach when you meet him? Shit, you don't know what you got till it's gone, you know? This hand's incredible,
You could use a trim. Clear cut. Could use a trim.
Oh no. Oh god. Wait 1 second, dude.
Prepare to take off.
Thanks for the help. Wait, what happened?
You pest.
Okay, so Bob, let me tell you what's wrong with your question. Your question is just too like open-ended. It's just too like, hey, I'm back in the game and la 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 la. Yeah, you got to do your own research. You got to have like. You got to have some more specific questions. You're kind of just saying like, hey, just got back into Hearthstone and what are these card things? You know, like, am I supposed to play them? You know, like, you need a little, you gotta be a little more specific. You gotta show that you've done your research. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of what I think, you know. Wait, my opponent is just like doing a whole bunch of nothing here. Like, do they have like a way to screw me over? What is the deal with these cards?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
You pest.
Oh yeah, so Smack actually their question is completely fine. They need the tourist legendary. Okay, I missed the question myself. So yeah. Yeah, so never mind. I missed the yeah. It's still yeah, so tourist, it's like the whole deal of the expansion though. So is that you can play cards from one other class. So yeah. What's the deal? With Hearthstone. I mean, is it like, I don't know. Dude, it's weird though. Like, I can't tell one real Jerry Seinfeld joke, but it's like no one actually likes his. It's like, it's not his jokes. It's just the way he tells the jokes. You know. Your rank, it's so hot. Yeah. It's not been good for no hands. I've been struggling the last 2 days. No, it's Valiant. Do you want me to go insane? What are your thoughts on this combo generator? You know, like, you know, what do you think about it? You think Rattle going mode? Thank you for the dude. They killed it. You should have known. Get such anything, so much Rattle going mode, dude. Wizards, like, they're just shamelessness and just being completely willing to kill warrior at all times. Just bothers me.
My collection grows.
You know what, chat? I think I just ship it face here. Wait, let's do this. And we get face. What's the deal? Your video laughs. Why am I feeling tired? What's the deal with airplane food? I think a lot of people don't find side. I mean, I think he's great in the show. You know, I mean, he's like not the. It's his show, but he's not really the star. But that's like he's, you know, that's like now every sitcom. You know what I mean? Like that's How I Met Your Mother, you know, Friends. They're all like the main character. So like he did his job well, right? Like, you know, the show is legendary. You know, like it's so it's but at the same time it's like he's not the actual. You know, he's just.
I yield for now.
Yeah, I mean, getting the right people, you know, but yeah.
Scarlet versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
The unholy fester.
Dude, these games, like, I can never freaking. I feel like I should keep threads. I'm gonna keep a lot of these things.
One of those solves any problem.
Clever, aren't you?
Just use more.
Snack. What a son of a... yeah, good top deck, actually. Got myself, like, drop FP.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands hospitality.
Oh, son of a gun. That was really bad. Man, I could have gone for like Quartz Crusher there. And might have been a much better line. I might be F tier. This is really good, actually.
Turn down that racket!
I'll get right on it.
No wear and tear of any kind.
You pest.
Wait. I thought I had more corpses there. Oh. I know the 4-drop is over, right?
Impressive. You win this time.
Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? If like, okay, would it be crazy if like scientists figured out that Jupiter was gonna come collide into the Earth, but it was gonna happen in 400 years? What do you think we would do as a society? Like, we know Jupiter's on a trajectory. We're already getting some like weird weather. The astronomers see like it's kind of coming into this. But you think like capitalism will collapse 400 years ago is eternity? Like, how soon till like society collapses knowing like Jupiter's gonna collapse in 400 years? Wait until 50 years out? Society always already collapsed. Just look at Hearthstone.
Feel the power of the wild world.
The unholy fester.
Sell shirts.
Job's done.
I was so calm and focused at the beginning of the stream.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Dude, that is like, that's what happened in Interstellar, right? But then they just solved. Wait, Interstellar, like, they just solved it back at home. And they never tried. Dude, I think so too, Steve. I agree completely.
You could use a trim.
All right, we'd love to get this down on 6, so.
Clear.
Yeah, I think that would happen a lot, Priv, right? So a lot of debauchery.
We all exist in harmony.
Well, this actually draws us so much.
Clear cut.
Well, let's just tempo it out.
If 3 rights
It's gonna be so hard to get the discounts. Wait, Doomkind here. Son of a Doomkind.
You could use a trim.
You won't find enough magic to save.
Is this clear cut?
I'll find the answer.
Strike a pose.
Ooh, it's pretty good, right? It's a nice little board we got here. I love having my mana stolen from me. Better card than Guff? Thoughts? Nope. Guff is better. Especially original Guff. I'm gonna go with way better.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Shahar Lormar, I concede.
Got him. So I think I need to like dude, it's bread covered with butter. Chat, I've been like insatiably hungry lately. I mean, not insatiably, but like I put on weight, but it's like all muscle, I think. At least I'm deluding myself. My bench press is like getting really good again.
Scarlet versus Uther.
Glory to the Alliance.
The unholy fester.
Job's done.
The light dims, but we fight.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
You won't find a magically aged cheese.
Did Chad get an appetite? I've been on creatine. I think that might be causing it. That's my theory.
My dread blades crave blood.
Trying to
Inside voices, please.
wait, son of a! Is silence? My guy. What? Wait, I can't believe they're just running silence guy over there. I haven't seen that card in a while. It. Bro. Son of a royal library. Seriously though. Yeah. But yeah, I've been super hungry. I also been doing like legs way more than I have previous times. I think I put a lot of like leg muscle too.
Feel that healing beat.
It's kind of illegal.
Nothing gets past my head.
Talk, little death.
Have you been sore? Some days, yeah. Some days. The other day I did legs yesterday, and then I rode my bike later in the day, and like I was really sore riding my bike because like I'd used all those muscles already.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Buried dead or alive.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've been I don't know, I've been putting on weight, but I don't look like I'm gaining in my belly. It's like in my upper body, I think. So that's good. So I was like lighter than I was now, like at the beginning of February.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, no, this is your butt. This is weird. Do I go Primus here, knowing that they're going to put the Primus to 1 health, but it might still be worth it, or I can wait a turn. I think I wait a turn. I mean, do I? They have a 1/1 guy. I don't know.
The rules decide your fate.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. So it's awkward to get through.
Symbol of death.
Ooh, this is full clear. Yeah. So, but yeah, so I think, but yeah, I don't know. It's, I feel like since I've not been in a relationship, like, dude, here's my opinion. If you want to get in really good shape, it's like break up with whoever you're going out with. They're cutting into your gains. Like nothing like loneliness will make you work out hard, in my opinion. Tell. Good advice. I mean, it's advice. Break up my marriage. Tell your spouse, like, how are you supposed to be attractive if you don't have a crippling loneliness to get attractive, right?
Remnants of life.
Ooh, do I ever just like drop the amateur puppeteers down here and not play the razzle dazzle? I don't know what. Also, headless horseman is like infinite value. Okay, let's just take the headless and then play this now.
Strike a pose.
Wait. Can never turn down infinite value. That's friendly at all costs. Yeah. I don't know. It's it is weird. Like, I do find there are like certain situations where your brain like sees like, oh, I'm lonely, and it gives you all this energy at the gym. It's like nothing, like, you know, I feel like happiness in general is going to cut into your gains, you know? Like, you know how like all these bodybuilders are like, oh, I've gained all this muscle, but I still don't feel good about myself. Like, if they felt good about themselves, they probably would have just said like, oh, and stopped, right? So it's like a survivorship bias, you know? Yeah.
Scarlet versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play? The unholy festival.
Depression. He goes, it's the six. Yeah, exactly. Hard to motivate yourself when you're comfortable. It's, yeah. Well, it's more like, okay, why am I going to this like place and lifting things that like doesn't do anything, you know? What are your jams? We haven't been playing jams as much in the last Chat, should we put on music? Yeah, I don't know.
Comes down the cold.
Dude, that's why I feel like what what a personal trainer really is. Like, people don't hire a personal trainer, in my opinion, because like they need the skills. It's usually like they have lots of money for some reason and not a lot of motivation. So they're like, all right, I'll spend $60 to have this person like make me, so I feel guilty about like working out. Wait, they're horning horn? Ooh, that actually might be 5 head. Bro. Wait, double horned here? You gotta be joking me, chat. That actually was like such a power move.
You could use a trim.
A mesmerizing melody.
Bro, I swear their hand is absurd here. Like, absurd how good their hand is here. Like, they're just not playing mana for anything here, you know?
You pest.
About discipline and motivation. Like, you could be, okay, here's the, like, the discipline trap. Like, chat, imagine you get really disciplined and you use that discipline to, like, I don't know, to like do something completely pointless, you know? Like, you just go up and down with like a yo-yo in your hand every day because you think, oh, this is what I should be doing. Well, they had an insane hand. I think we're gonna win still.
You pest.
It's like this Quartz Crusher is just a broken card.
Strike a pose.
Wait, bro! Dude, my opponent just like high rolled the living shit out of this frickin'. They got a Gray Bow, a 10-10, a 5-5. Like, what is this nonsense? How am I supposed to stop this?
Clever, aren't you?
I don't even know if this works, but...
You could use a trim. You pest.
Strike a pose.
Bro, another one. Dude, these boards, bro. I'm getting wrecked over here. Oh my god, I thought we were winning this game. And now I no longer think we were winning. Oh, if I had one more mana. Okay, okay. You know what we have to do? We have to hit the 4 mana weapon, I think. I think that's the only play. I don't know if there's a good nature spell. We did not hit it. Okay, we're kind of effed now. I don't know what I can hit here. I think I'm dead. This hit me something. Shear. Wait. How did I change all my cards? Wait. Is this like an Art of the Scam moment, chat? I might have just pulled off a full Art of the Scam here. Wait, I go this. And I clear. Okay.
Good talk, little Death Knight. You pest.
Wait, I could have played both of these, son of a gun. Wait, I just turned into a Warlock deck? How did this work, chat? But I forgot to play. Did I forgot to play these jerkwads?
Eyes on the horizon.
Okay. They're like.
I'll find the answer.
Start this show!
Talk, little Death Knight. My grip tightens.
Surprised they didn't want to trade for a Grey Bow there.
No restraint.
You're walking on the wrong tree!
Magical might in the spotlight.
We do.
Son of a... Dang. We're like deck code. I know, right? That would have been. Oh, it's so close too, actually.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales.
The unholy fester.
Package type for treasure transport.
Prepare to take off.
I don't know how Johnbury did. There's no accident, Lemurian. Johnbury intentionally made a really strong deck. Johnbury's making decks all the time. Guy probably holds the world record for most decks like nerfed. Boa noite, encontramos jogar Zimmery. Es bien.
Time grows short.
Battle.
To battle.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. Relax your mind. You could use a trim. Clear my dread blade, crave blood.
You pest. Next turn I'll strike again.
I wonder if one mana weapon actually one mana weapon might have been better because then I could have hero powered. I forgot I had the +2 attack. I was thinking, yeah, it probably was better. Oh well. Yeah.
Risks are always worth taking.
Bad actually, because I can't get my Razzle Dazzle play now.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
Is Hunter super dead? Yeah, dude, it's super dead. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead Hunter is, it's like 10 being like very much alive, and 1 being it's like a 2 right now. It's not fully a 1. There's Highlander Hunter lists, but 12.
Good hit. My turn.
I'm feeling real tired. I might not make. I was gonna try and make it to time Lope streams, because Lope has been playing this deck, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm getting too tired.
Strike a pose.
You pest.
Just like I'm tired. I have to get up early. I got some sex cult stuff, and so I don't know. We'll see. Lope, let's see if he's online here now. Where they F up here? Chat, I think I go Yogg Tentacles here. Wait, is this like a billion damage? It kind of is. Alright, we're gonna not go Yogg Tentacles anymore.
One dose solves any problem.
Short.
Hey, dead shit.
Just use more.
Got him.
Now.
I had So I think we got like maybe like one more game in me.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
Wait, do I ever just full keep this hand and go for an aggressive? I'm gonna go full keep this hand and go for an aggressive. I got one more left in me.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
Nothing can touch my hounds.
I feel like they're about to go 4-drop here. But these are 30 damage. I don't know.
The overture is upon us.
Actually, that's pretty good for us, because now we can do like a Magnum ulted next turn. There's still a lot of damage incoming. Could also just set up for Razzle Dazzler on 6, another option.
The overture is upon us.
If it hit threads, it'd be amazing, but this is double magma's still kind of good here. Look at that. Full cleared. Okay.
And now, The premiere act! Me!
Almost out of time.
You could use a trim.
I don't know here.
You could use a trim.
I should have just traded that preemptively. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do there. I was gonna thinking about going Frost, and then I didn't, so I don't know.
Strike a pose!
Well, the good news is if I can do double spells if my Lanessa lives. It's interesting if they go the 3-mana spell that does the double fatigue, right? I can in theory like steal it, right? Have lethal here.
I found a sea urchin.
My dad, son of a way. Is it a tie?
Almost out of time.
Wait, exact not lethal? Oh my god. Bro. This sucks. Alright, chat. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna hook you guys up with Cantaloupe.